Swimmers, lane 1 is not a start lane. Lane 1 is not a start lane. It is a pace lane. Head coaches, all head coaches, we have an emergency meeting right now. All head coaches, please come back to the meeting room. ASAP, all head coaches, right now.
Again, all head coaches, there is an emergency meeting in hospitality. All head coaches should be over here now.
Timers, we're still missing some timers. Can you sum up the time? Come on down. We're still looking for 4 more timers.
Okay, swimmers, we do have lane 2 open for backstroke starts. If you're wanting backstroke starts, lane 2 is open. Okay, swimmers, you have 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes in the competition pool. 4 more minutes. Parents, spectators, friends, we still need 3 more timers. We would love it if we have 3 people that would come in and help us time. Again, we still need 3 timers. Okay, the competition pool is closed. Warm-up is over. Again, the competition pool is closed. Please clear the pool.
Okay, I want to welcome you all to the 3A State Championship Swim Meet. Today is the preliminary events. We will have, each event has 32 swimmers in them. Top 16 will go on to the championship meet tomorrow afternoon. Scheduled to start at 5 o'clock. We'll have the anthem coming up soon, and then begin starting with the women's medley relay. I'm Nate Palmer. I'm with Team Hive and Centricom, bringing this to you with the help of KSL Sports. We'll be here all day, today and tomorrow. Also, we'll be bringing you the 5A and 6A events next weekend. So a lot of swimming to finish out the season this year. They've had some issue posting the events to Meet Mobile. If you're used to that, I went down and checked with the scores table to see what was going on, and they're just having a really hard time getting 3A to load. Looks like it is now, so if you want to follow along, they have posted it now successfully to Meet Mobile, but I will be announcing the events for you, and you can follow along as we go through the meet today. We have 15 schools.
And parents and
Some new schools have arrived. UAB High School just started their team this year, so that's exciting. We have Logan High that is now part of the 3A classification, so they're new to this event. Last night we had the 2A swim meet. First time in state history that 2A classification had their own. Previous to that, they've been combined with 3A. So that was fun. The team winners for the 2A, South Summit Girls, won the 2A for the girls events, and it was the Gunnison boys winning 2A title for that team. It was exciting to see. I know Jeremy well, and he has worked hard to get his team up to that point. They had a lot of freshmen this year, so it was a special accomplishment to see how they did so well last night at the championship meet. As I mentioned, UAB swimmers for the first time here, so all of those swimmers have never been to state before. So it will be exciting for them to experience this competition. This morning we had the 4A preliminary finals. We witnessed two new state records. The Park City girls set new state records in the 200 medley relay, and also in the 200 free relay. So two new state records. We'll see what we can do today for 3A. Got some impressive swimmers coming up. I know Kenyon Hughes got several.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Utah High School Activities Association, welcome to the opening day of the 3A Utah High School State Championships. Special thanks to BYU for hosting the state swimming events and for their staff and lifeguards serving us today. All schools are members of the Utah High School Activities Association and support the statewide sportsmanship program, Raise the Bar. We encourage good sportsmanship by each of you in attendance. Please show your respect to the coaches, officials, athletes, and other fans in attendance today. By so doing, you will show your positive support for the mission of high school activities in Utah. Thank you and enjoy the swimming championships. Ladies and gentlemen, at this very moment, members of the United States Armed Forces, some of whom come from our very own Utah communities, protect our freedom as we enjoy this competition today. We pause to honor those men and women, honor this nation. Please stand for the playing of our national anthem.
And with that, we are ready to begin. First event, the women's 200-yard medley relay. We have two heats. In heat 1, lane 2, start with Richfield High School. In lane 3 will be Logan High. In lane 4, Union High. In lane 5, Ogden. And in lane 6, Morgan with Delta. In lane 7.
Outside, please make sure you pick one up before you go. With that, we will start with event 1, the women's 200 medley relay.
This event begins with the backstroke. We have new starting wedges here at BYU, so a little bit different for them. Last leg now entering the water, the freestyle, meaning any stroke can be used. Granted that it has not been used prior to this leg, so normally it is the crawl. Coming in first, Union, right at 2 minutes. They dropped just 0.04 of a second from their seed time, their entry time. In heat 2, we have in lane 1, Manti High School. In lane 2, Grantsville High. In lane 3, Carbon. In lane 4, Canyon View. In lane 5, Emory. And in lane 6, North St. Pete with Ben Lohman in lane 7.
Heat number 2, the women's square medley relay.
It's been interesting. I've been watching all day today the use of these new starting wedges that BYU has. They a little bit different. They are anchored up behind the wedge on the starting block, so it's nice. They're easy to manipulate. Swimmers don't have to try to get them at the right position. They're already set there, so this will make it easy. Top seeded team, Canyon View, with a 159.97. See what they can do here as they start this meet. In lane 4. Emory with the first touch on that first leg. Now comes the breaststroke. And Canyon View touches first with a 159.67. Dropping a little bit of time, Emory coming in second. And North St. Pete third. That North St. Pete's been a good team. They've really been improving all year long. Now coming up will be the men's 200-yard medley relay. In first heat of 2, we have in lane 2, Logan High. In 3, Carbon High. In 4, Emory. In 5, Union. In 6, Delta High School, and in lane 7, Manti High School. We've seen steady improvements from Manti over the last few years.
Heat number 1 of event number 2, the men's 200 medley relay.
Emory High School in lane 4, the lowest seed for this heat. Seeded 2 in this event.
Heat number 1 of the next 200 medley relay. Lane number 2, Logan, Passos, Phillips, Allison, Nina. And lane 3, Corbin, Tolis, Landron, Pencil, and Hansen. Lane number 4, Emory, Black, Peterson, Mason, and Christensen. Lane number 5, Union, Allen, Siles, Getchell, Howell. And lane number 6, Delta, Ogilvy, Nicholson, Brown, and Howells. And lane number 7, Mankind, Mankind, Christensen, Smith, and Maxwell.
Emory way ahead, now coming in with the last leg. Union not too far behind them in second, followed by Carbon. See what we can do in this last leg, the freestyle. Emory coming in first with the 141. Impressive starting for them. Almost a full second faster from their entry time. Union coming in second, followed by Carbon. Delta making a good showing. They've got a small team, so to have enough to do a medley relay is good. Glad to see that. And rounding that out is Manti. Coming up, heat number 2. We have in lane 2, Grantsville. In lane 3, Morgan. In lane 4, Canyon View. In lane 5, Richfield. And in lane 6, Ogden. With lane 7, having Ben Lomond. Top seeded team for this event is Canyon View with an entry time of 1:41.79. Emory just matched that, so this is going to be a good competition between these two teams. Two different regions, so they haven't had to compete too much with each other over the regular season. Canyon View first in, 23.91 for a backstroke. That's a very good backstroke time. Canyon View in first with one leg left to go in freestyle. Coming in at 140.47. So they dropped a second on their entry time as well. So that's going to line us up with a really good competition between Canyon View and Emory High School for the finals tomorrow. Now we move on to event number 3, the women's 200-yard freestyle. We have 4 heats. We'll have 4 heats on every event, except for those team relays. In heat 1, in lane 1, we have Audrey Little from Morgan, a junior. In lane 2, a junior from Juab High, Jane Andrews. In lane 3, a senior from Ben Lomond, Pauline Savanet. In lane 4, a freshman from Richfield High School, Addie Larson. In lane 5, a junior from Emory High, Maggie Jeffs. In lane 6, a sophomore from Carbon, Hannah Urkala. In lane 7, a sophomore from Logan, Evie Eastman. And in lane 8, a junior from Ogden High School, Mia Erickson. Maya Erickson, as the announcer just said. See if we can get pronunciations between him and me. See if we can get name pronunciations as close to accurate as we can. We've got, as I mentioned earlier, Juab High School being their first year as a team. Jane Andrews in lane 2. It's been fun to watch this team. They, like I said, just started this year. They're the only school in all of 3A that does not have a swimming pool in their district boundaries. And so they are coached by Tiffany Clyde, who also is the coach of North Sanpete. And both teams practice together at the Mount Pleasant pool. So 2 schools that are quite bitter rivals in most sports have become really close friends as they support each other and practice together. I have to give a shout out to Tiffany Clyde. She has been incredible taking these 2 teams and building them up, both very small teams. Neither boys team had a relay in the medley relay. They only have 4 boys swimmers, so you can only swim in 2 relays, so they have to choose. So I think they do the 200 and the 400, assuming nobody is sick and missed out on that day. So it's been tough, but they're building the program. We'll see those in the coming years grow and become a force to contend with these other established schools.
Touching first to heat number 1, that is lane 4, Addie Larson.
Addie Larson touches first from Richfield. In heat 2, we have a freshman from Carbon in lane 1, Briley Horsley. In lane 2, a senior from Emory, Emma Grimm. In lane 3, a senior from Carbon, Rachel Blackburn. In lane 4, a junior from Canyon View, Sydney Lovell. In lane 5, a sophomore from Ben Lomond, Dawson Duffin. In lane 6, a freshman from Union, Laken Huber. In lane 7, a senior from Union, Carson Smith. And in lane 8, a sophomore from Union, Eliza Whiting. Those 3 lanes, 6, 7, and 8, teammates swimming with each other. Sydney Lovell from Canyon View with the lowest entry time, seeded 3rd in this event. And Sydney Lovell from Canyon View touching first with a 2:06.44, dropping 5 seconds, over 5 seconds off her entry time. She's ready to compete. That will move her up. For Heat 3 in lane 1, a sophomore from Emory, Sydney Lake. In lane 2, a junior from Logan, Kira Hansen. In lane 3, North Sanpete senior, Paige Day. In lane 4, a junior from Union, Emery Lachance. In lane 5, sophomore from Canyon View, Maddie Fletcher. In lane 6, a junior from Emory, Annie Johansson. In lane 7, a senior from North Sanpete, Katie Jones. And in lane 8, a freshman from Richfield, Lainey Olson. Shout out to family and friends of Paige Day. She is a senior now. She is the youngest of a family that's been heavily involved in the swimming events at North Sanpete. She's following some great sisters that have placed and stayed here at these events, so excited to see how she does her senior year. Annie Johansson from Emory. She's got great parents. I know them. They're supportive. In fact, I think it's her mother that's the coach now. So good swimming family there as well. I've had my kids involved in swimming for a number of years, so I've got to know some of these people. It's really fun to create new friendships and across the different communities. Emery from Union is keeping her first place. We'll see where she comes in at. Sydney Lovell did a 2:06, and her Emery's entry time is a 2:07, so she's got to drop some time if she wants to keep her second seed. And she finishes 2:06.51, so I think she actually is just behind Sydney. I think Sydney was a 2:06.41 or 44, so that would be really, really close. will still get him into the finals tomorrow. And our final heat coming up. In lane 1, Ellie Haynes, a junior from Manti. In lane 2, a senior from Ogden, Jane Tonioli. A sophomore from Canyon View, Evelyn Shoemaker in lane 3. In lane 4, a junior from Canyon View, Gracie Taylor. And in lane 5, a junior from Carbon, Maya Bauer. In lane 6, a sophomore from Ogden, Julianne Schumann. In lane 7, a junior from Richfield, Abigail Graham. And in lane 8, a junior from Grantsville, Veronica Cressy. Top-seeded swimmer from Canyon View, Gracie Taylor, with an entry time of 2:05. So she's got to lose some time. Keep losing the scoreboard. What's happening in four-way, I think they keep a little loose on the plug. I think I heard the officials talking. So, but the clock and the control board is independent of the scoreboard. So even though it doesn't show the time on the scoreboard sometimes, may go blank, it is being recorded on the control board. Gracie Taylor comes in first with a 2:05.14. She improved on her time as well, so I think she will be seated first, with Sydney Lovell and Emery Lachance in close pursuit in that second and third position coming in the finals tomorrow. Coming up now, event 4, the men's 200-yard freestyle. 4 heats here. In lane 1, a junior from Morgan, Relic Dorius. In lane 2, Zach Blackham from Juab, another fun Juab swimmer, a freshman. In lane 3, a freshman from Manti, Russell Smith. In lane 4, from North Stampede, a sophomore, Camden Grastite. In lane 5, a junior from Emory, Corbin Madsen. In lane 6, a sophomore from Canyon View, Lucas Stanley. In lane 7, from Morgan, Colin Berry. And in lane 8, a freshman from Ogden, Dylan Reed. Camden Grastite, being first time here at State, has been good to see him. He has made a ton of progress throughout the year. I've kind of watched him as he's a good friend of my son. And he comes into this event seated 4th. No, nope, I'm wrong. ranked 25th. Well, making a good showing. First in this heat so far through 3/4. Lowest entry time for this heat. And it is Camden Grastide coming in first on this heat with a 2:12.49, dropping 4 seconds, more than 4 seconds off of his entry time. Good improvement. We'll see if that gets him in tomorrow. In heat 2, in lane 1, we have a junior from Emory, Cameron Hansen. In lane 2, a sophomore from Union, Aiden Matthews. In lane 3, a senior from Ben Lomond, Ramesh Fatharan. In lane 4, a sophomore from Richfield, Martin Gregorio. In lane 5, a junior from Carbon, Bracken Hansen. In lane 6, a senior from Morgan, Brandon Lindley. And in lane 7, a junior from Richfield, Hank Barnett. And in lane 8, a senior from Canyon View, AJ Gardner. Tops. Best entry level on this is the sophomore from Richfield, Martin Gregorio. Nope, I take that back. Got to look at the right line. Yeah, Martin Gregorio with a 1:55.39. Tight race between 4 and 5. Martin and Bracken from Carbon staying right up with each other. And it is Carbon's Bracken with the lead right now by about a half a second. And it looks like Bracken is taking the lead. And he finishes in first. 1:53.58. 1:53.48, dropping. Some good time. Entry time of 2 minutes, so he made a really good drop there in his time. Up next is heat number 3. In lane 1, a freshman from Carbon, Cohen Sullivan. In lane 2, a senior from Carbon, Leland Kepsel. In lane 3, a senior from Carbon, Logan Crenendunk. In lane 4, a sophomore from North Sanpete, Knight Palmer. In lane 5, a junior from Manti, Alistair Wasden. In lane 6, a junior from Richfield, Jared Naser. In lane 7, a senior from Logan, Milo McKinnon. And in lane 8, a freshman from Union, Zeke Deering. Lowest seed in this heat. Seated second in this event is Knight Palmer from North Sanpete, a 1:54.76.
Swimming in lane number 1 from Carbon, Cohen Solovet. In lane 2 from Carbon, Leland Capsule. In lane number 3 from Carbon, Bowman Anadon. Lane number 5 from Anti, Alistair Watson. In lane number 6 from Bridgeville, Jared Nasser. In lane number 7 from Bowman, Elo McKenna. And lane number 8 from Union, Steve Geary.
And it is Alistair Wasden from Manti coming in first with the 156.12. A good drop there for him. And coming up, heat 4. In lane 1, a senior from Emory, Jackson Durant. In lane 2, a freshman from Canyon View, Caden Beckstrand. In lane 3, a senior from Union, Ashton Bennett. In lane 4, a junior from Canyon View, Sean Cannon. In lane 5, a junior from Ogden, Matthew Hancock. In lane 6, a senior in Union, Zayden Swain. In lane 7, a senior from Ogden, James Harris. And in lane 8, a freshman from Emory, Tayden Rasmussen. Our number 1 seeded swimmer, Sean Cannon from Canyon View in lane 4 with an entry time of 1:42.
And lane number 1 from Emory, Jackson Durant. Lane number 2 from Canyon View, Caden Beckstrand. And lane number 3 from Union, Ashton Bennett. Lane number 4 from Canyon View, Sean Cannon. And lane 5 from Ogden, Matthew Hancock. And lane 6 from Union, Zayden Swain. Lane 7 from Ogden, James Harris. And lane number 8 from Emory, Tayden Rasmussen. Unofficially, Sean Cannon tied the 3A state record.
And it is Sean Cannon with the first touch with 1:41.89. Dropping some time, so that solidifies his first seed time. See him in the championship tomorrow. Moving on to heat number 1 of the women's 200-yard individual medley. In lane 1 is Bailey Anderson from Grantsville. In lane 2, a sophomore from Logan, Jenny Kerr. In lane 3 is freshman from Richfield, Tabitha Farnsworth. In lane 4, a junior from Ogden, Mac Thurston. In lane 5, a sophomore from Richfield, Jane Larson. And in lane 6, a junior from Ogden, Tabby Stansfield. In lane 7, a freshman from Morgan, Tommy Dorius. And in lane 8, a junior from Grantsville, Jane Whittle. Touching first is Mac Thurston. Mac Thurston from Ogden.
Oh my gosh.
In heat number 2. In heat number 2, in lane 1, Macy Hill, a freshman from Grantsville. In lane 2, a sophomore from Morgan, Marley George. In lane 3, a junior from Richfield, Annalie Kling. In lane 4, a junior from Canyon View, Lucy Tanner. In lane 5, a freshman from Ogden, Anna Stevenson. In lane 6, a freshman from Canyon View, Lexi Rushton. In lane 7, a sophomore from Emory, Lily White. And in lane 8, a senior from Emory, Kayla Martineau. Touching first, Lucy Tanner from Canyon View. With the 2:31, dropping some time there. In heat 3, in lane 1, we have senior from Morgan, JC Skidmore. In lane 2, a junior from Emory, Brooklyn O'Neill. In lane 3, a junior from North Sanpete, Cabry Kelso. In lane 4, a senior from Carbon, Lily Thane. In lane 5, a freshman from Grantsville, Sophia Brimhall. In lane 6, a junior from North Sanpete, Chesney Howard. In lane 7, a senior from Canyon View, Cameron Beckstrand. And in lane 8, a freshman from Morgan, Greta Seal.
Heat number 3 of the women's 200 line. Lane number 1 for Morgan, JC Skidmore. Lane number 2 for Emory, Brooklyn O'Neill. Lane number 5 for North Sanpete, Cabry Kelso. Lane number 4 for Carbon, Lily Thane. Lane number 5 for Grantsville, Sophia Brimhall. Lane number 6 for North Sanpete, Chesney Howard. Lane number 7 for Canyon View, Cameron Beckstrand. And lane number 8 for Morgan, Brett Seal. Passing first in heat number 3, that's lane 4 is Lily Thane.
Lily Thane coming in first on that one. In heat 4, the final heat of this event, we have in lane 1 a senior from Carbon, Miley Hansen. In lane 2, a senior from Union, Kataya Halley. In lane 3, a junior from Union, Josie Williams. In lane 4, a senior from Canyon View, Sydney Lauer. In lane 5, a sophomore from Union, Cambry Guyman. And in lane 6, a sophomore from Union High, Sari Allen. In lane 7, from Juab, a freshman, Lexi Stoker. And in lane 8, a junior from Emory, Abby Moulton. Excited for Lexi Stoker, freshman from Juab, her first time here with this new Juab high school team. So coming in first, Cambry Guyman from Union. Up next is the men's 200-yard individual medley. In lane 1, we have freshman from Richfield, Colio Lafayette. In lane 2, a sophomore from Juab High School, Logan Clyde. In lane 3, a sophomore from Carbon, Spencer Holly. In lane 4, a senior from Logan, Christopher Carter Olson. In lane 5, a sophomore from Ogden, Ethan Reeves. In lane 6, freshman from Delta, Colin Howes. In lane 7, a freshman from Richfield, Remington Goff. And in lane 8, a sophomore from Grantsville, Adam Asbury. Logan Clyde making a good show of it, coming in first so far in the first 3 strokes. Finish it out with his freestyle. And he does touch the 2:45, dropping 4 seconds off of his time. In heat 2, in lane 1, we have sophomore from Richfield, Cy Christensen. In lane 2 from Carbon, a sophomore, Benjamin Anderson. In lane 3, a sophomore from Union, Tristan Hayden. In lane 4, a senior from Morgan, Axel Rollins. In lane 5, a senior from Canyon View, Jackson Bleak. In lane 6, a junior from Emory, Cody Howard. In lane 7, a sophomore from Grantsville, Brendan Scott. And in lane 8, a freshman from Carbon, Asher Thane. Best time in this heat, a 2:10. In lane 4, Axel Rollins.
Lane 3 from Union, Tristan Hayden. Lane 4 from Morgan, Axel Rollins. Lane 5 from Canyon View, Jackson Bleak. Lane 6 from Emory, Cody Howard. Lane 7 from Grantsville, Brendan Scott. And lane 8 from Carbon, Asher Thane. Touching first in heat number 2, lane number 4 is Axel Rollins.
First touch, Axel Rollins from Morgan, 2:06.93. Nearly equal to his entry time. Heat number 3. In lane 1, a sophomore from Grantsville, William Hunter. In lane 2, a senior from Emory, Jacob Morris. In lane 3, a senior from Union, Tate Pearson. In lane 4, a senior from Morgan, Conley Breinholt. In lane 5, a junior from Ogden, Brody Stevenson. In lane 6, a freshman from Morgan, Grayson Smith. In lane 7, a sophomore from Canyon View, Lucas Stanley. In lane 8, a senior from Logan, Anthony Macias.
Lane 7 from Canyon View, Lucas Stanley. And lane number 8 from Logan, Anthony Macias.
And Brody Stevenson, or Conley Breinholt in a convincing lead in this event, in this heat. Finishing with a 2:05.20. Looks like dropping about a little over a second on his time. Final heat, heat 4. We have in lane 1 a senior from Morgan, Daxon Waite. In lane 2, a senior from Ogden, Pablo Pedrajas. In lane 3, a junior from Union, Ian Powell. In lane 4, a junior from Canyon View, Ty Lauer. In lane 5, a junior from Emory, Reeve Mason. In lane 6, a senior from Canyon View, Lincoln Mingham. In lane 7, a freshman from Union, Holter Schmidt. And in lane 8, a freshman from Emory, Ethan Mills. Top seeded time in this event is Ty Lauer from Canyon View. An entry time of 2:06.23. And Ed Conley Bryhart beat that, so we need to see him come with a new time. Reeve Mason touching first on this one. Now the backstroke. Ty's got a very strong backstroke. Good underwater. Came ahead of him from that turn. And Ty touches with a 2-minute even, dropping 6 seconds off his time. That solidifies his seating in the first position for tomorrow's final.
Heat number 1 of the women's 50 freestyle.
Now we move to the 50 freestyle heat for the women. Heat 1 in lane 1, Jackie Rasmussen. In lane 2, Tayton Timothy. In lane 3, Charlie Fanos. In lane 4, Addie Sanders. In lane 5, Nora Weiberg. In lane 6, Amy Mayano. In lane 7, Ava Ackett. And in lane 8, Marin Bro, or Bruff.
Heat number 2 of the women's 50 freestyle.
In heat 2 in lane 1, Hadley Mesariello. In lane 2, Lori Bailey. In lane 3, Jillian Schumann. In lane 4, Illyria Mason. In lane 5, Jesse Childs. In lane 6, Shaylee Alger. In lane 7, Gentry Griffiths. And in lane 8, Olivia Haynes. In heat 3, in lane 1, Tui Aspen of Marsan Peak. In lane 2, Juliet Johnson. In lane 3, Canyon Christensen. In lane 4, Lisa King. In lane 5, Samantha Williams. In lane 6, Julia Vanderhoven. In lane 7, Raquel Crane. And in lane 8, Lucy Hess.
In lane 1, Aspen Quinn. In lane 2, Juliet Johnson. Lane 3, Canyon Christensen. Lane 4, Lisa King. Lane 5, Samantha Williams. Lane 6, Julia Vanderhoven. Lane 7, Raquel Crane. And lane 8, Lucy Hess.
In heat 4, in lane 1, we have Lily Grange. In lane 2, Carly Jones. In lane 3, Hallie Franson. In lane 4, Solel Grimshaw. In lane 5, Crew Nelson. In lane 6, Lauren Mathis. In lane 7, Jenna Dorman. And in lane 8, Josie Jesperson. Moving to event 8, the men's 50-yard freestyle. In heat 1, we have Jonah Finlinson. In lane 2, Brady Jones. In lane 3, Adam Graham. In lane 4, Carson Taylor. In lane 5, Gason Bastos. In lane 6, AJ Gardner. In lane 7, Jackson Smith. And in lane 8, Ledger Jones.
In lane 1, Jonah Finlinson. Lane 2, Brady Jones. Lane 3, Matt Graham. Lane 4, Carson Taylor. Lane 5, Casey Benson. Lane 6, AJ Gardner. Lane 7, Jackson Smith. And lane 8, Ledger Jones.
For heat 2, we have in lane 1, Rigdon Murdoch. In lane 2, Connor Davey. In lane 3, Ephraim Goff. In lane 4, Grant Smith. In lane 5, Keith Lewis. In lane 6, Jaden Brown. In lane 7, Bridger Dameron. And in lane 8, Thomas Kurtz. Now we have heat 3. In lane 1, Alvin Howes. In lane 2, Jaron Matthews. In lane 3, Jameson Christiansen. In lane 4, Riker Getchell. In lane 5, James Tullis. In lane 6, Cole Arthur. In lane 7, Zeke Deering. And in lane 8, Jackson Davey.
Lane number 1, Alvin Howes. Lane 2, Jaron Matthews. Lane 3, Jameson Christiansen. Lane 4, Riker Getchell. Lane 5, James Tullis. Lane 6, Cole Arthur. Lane 7, Zeke Deering. And lane 8, Jackson Davey.
Heat 4, final heat of this event. In lane 1, Matthew Delani. In lane 2, Joseph Johnson. In lane 3, Jaden Willoughby. In lane 4, Lincoln Hansen. In lane 5, Thomas Black. In lane 6, Tyler Daly. In lane 7, Brecker Bunnell. And in lane 8, Shane Mulligan.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, Coach Swimmer for the 616. We will be taking a 15-minute break. Team 1.
We have a 15-minute break now.
Will begin at 6:31.
Go till 6:31.
The pool is open for warm-up.
We'll watch for the results of these 3 events. I think they'll bring those up soon.
And in just a moment, we will be going over the results up to this morning. Okay, going over the results up at this point.
We'll have the results now.
Qualifying for the consolation finals tomorrow. 11th Delta, 10th Ben Mullen, and 9th Urban. Qualifying for your championship finals on the women's 200 medley relay. Grantsville, Morgan, Richville, North Sanpete, Logan, Emory, Union, and your top qualifier in the women's 200 medley relay, Canyonview. In the men's 200 medley relay, and the consolation finals tomorrow, Manti, Logan, Van Loman, and Grantsville. Your championship finalists for the men's 200 medley relay, Delta, Carbon, Ogden, Morgan, Union, Richville, Emory, and your top qualifier in the men's 200 medley relay, Canyonview. Girls 200 freestyle, your consolation finalists. From Logan, Kira Hansen. From Richville, Abigail Brown. From Ogden, Jane Tonioli. From Emory, Emma Grimm. From Emory, Abby Johansson. From North Sanpete, Paige Day. From Ogden, Jody Schumann. And from Union, Nathan Huber. Your championship finalists. From Ben Mullen, Dawson Duffy. From Carbon, Rachel Blackburn. From Canyonview, Adelaide Shoemaker. From Canyonview, Maddie Fletcher. From Carbon, Maya Bauer. From Union, Emily Lachance. From Canyonview, Cindy Lovell. And your top qualifier for women's 200 freestyle from Canyonview, Gracie Taylor. Consolation finalists in the men's 200 freestyle. From Ogden, James Harris. From Carbon, Leland Gepsel. From Morgan, Brandon Lindley. From Bristol, Hank Barnett. From Union, championship finalists in the women's 200 IM. From Ogden, Anna Stevenson. From Richmond, Annalie Clean. From County View, Sidney Lauer. From Union, Josie Williams. From Grantsville, Sophia Brimhall. From Union, Kylie Lyman. From Canyon, Lucy Tanner. And your top qualifier from Carbon, Lily Payne. Constellation finalists in the men's 200 IM. From Carbon, Benjamin Anderson. From Grantsville, Brendan Scott. From Ogden, Pablo Grants. From Union, Tristan Haddon. From Morgan, Grayson Smith. From Emory, Kevin Morris. From Canyon, Lincoln Bacon. And from Emory, Cody Howard. Your championship finalists. From Union, Tate Pearson. From Canyon, Jackson Lee. From Union, Ian Power. From Ogden, Cody Stevenson. From Emory, Reed Mason. From Oregon, Axel Mullins. From Oregon, Conley Pinehold. And your top qualifier in the mixed 200 IM from Canyon View, Kai Lauer. Now the women's 50 freestyle. Constellation finalists. Canyon View's Lori Bailey. Canyon View's Julian Vanderhoven. Union's Jeffrey Griffiths. Ogden's Julian Schumann. Morgan's Chad Foreman. Logan's Julian Johnson. Logan's Laura Mathis. And Carbon's Canyon Christensen. Championship finalists. Canyon View's Shaylee Auger. Emory's Jesse Childs. Emory's Holly Clanson. Union's Samantha Williams. Ogden's Drew Nelson. Carbon's Lisa King. Emory's Valeria Mason. And your top qualifier in the women's 50 freestyle from Canyon View, Soleil Renshaw. Now the men's 50 freestyle. Constellation finalists. Union, Zeke Daring. Manline's Joseph Johnson. Canyon View's Connor Navy. Union's Sharon Matthews. Delta's Jake Brown. Bristol's Ethan Rowe. Emory's Tyler Bailey. Delta's Jake Willoughby. Championship finalists. Grantsville's Keith Lewis. Carbon's Cole Arthur. Carbon's James Willis. Emory's Jameson Christensen. Emory's Thomas Pratt. Union's Ryder Geljo. Ogden's Brent Smith. And your top qualifier in the mixed 50 freestyle from Bridgeville, Lincoln Hansen. Hey, clear the pool, please. Clear the pool. Ladies, we will be starting momentarily. Relax for just a second. Okay, this will be the first call. First call for heat number 1 of the women's 100 butterfly. Okay, up next, heat number 1 of the women's 100 butterfly.
They're on the block.
And lane number 1 from Logan.
Okay, we are ready to begin. Continue with this women's 100-yard butterfly. In heat 1, we have in lane 1, Evie Eastman from Logan. Jane Larson in 2, a sophomore from Richfield. Sabrina Sorter in 3, a junior from Logan. In lane 4, Tommy Dorius, a freshman from Morgan. Lane 5, Maya Erickson, a junior from Ogden. In lane 6, a junior from Ben Lomond, Sophia Lefleur. In lane 7, a senior from Ben Lomond, Charlie Fanos. And in lane 8, a sophomore from Richfield, Avery Larson. In heat 2, in lane 1, Kaylin Anderson, sophomore from Ogden. In lane 2, a junior from Union, Briley Jenkins. In lane 3, a senior from North Sanpete, Paige Day. In lane 4, a sophomore from Emory, Hallie Franson. In lane 5, a senior from Morgan, Tessa Smith. In lane 6, a freshman from Logan, Juliet Johnson. In lane 7, a senior from Union, Carson Smith. And in lane 8, a senior from Carbon, Miley Hansen. Hallie Franson surging ahead in lane 4. She has an entry time of 1:06. See how she does. She finishes first with a 1:04.68, dropping nearly 2 seconds from her entry time. Good showing there. Paige Day dropping some time. Just a little bit. In heat 3, in lane 1, a sophomore from Union, Eliza Whiting. In lane 2, a freshman from Canyon View, Lexi Rushton. In lane 3, a sophomore from Canyon View, Eveline Schoonmaker. In lane 4, a senior from Ogden, Sarah Nielsen. In lane 5, a sophomore from Ben Lomond, Dawson Duffin. In lane 6, a senior from North Sanpete, Katie Jones. In lane 7, a junior from Richfield, Abigail Graham. And in lane 8, a sophomore from Juab, Danny Clyde. Daughter of the coach, Tiffany Clyde, making her debut as a representative of Juab High School. Top seeded swimmer in lane 4, Sarah Nilsson, with an entry time of 1:05.34. See how she does coming into touch. 1:06.07, so gained a little bit of time, but still came in first on this heat. Final heat for this 100-yard fly. Heat 4 in lane 1, we have a junior from Grantsville, Cameron Rector. In lane 2, a sophomore from Union, Sari Allen. In lane 3, a senior from Emory, Jesse Childs. In lane 4, a senior from Canyon View, Sydney Lauer. In lane 5, a senior from Carbon, Lily Thane. In lane 6, a senior from Canyon View, Faith Riddle. In lane 7, a junior from North Sanpete, Aspen Tui. And in lane 8, a sophomore from Grantsville, Cassidy Bandman. Top seeded swimmer is in lane 4 with a time of 1:03.75, Sydney Lauer of Canyon View. Tight one here at the first 50. Lauer with the first touch. Her teammate, Faith Riddle, right behind her in second. She is now pulling ahead, 25 to go. Touch the wall, turn and go. And she comes in 1:07.58. Gaining quite a bit of time. That's going to shake things up a little bit for placing in the finals. Moving into the men 100 fly. Heat 1. In lane 1, a senior from Logan, Kazan Bastos. In lane 2, a senior from Ben Lomond, Mason Gardner. In lane 3, a sophomore from Carbon, Spencer Halley. In lane 4, a freshman from Emory, Leland Perez. In lane 5, a junior from Emory, Halen Willis. In lane 6, a sophomore from Richfield, Hudson Wolseley. In lane 7, a sophomore from Ogden, Ethan Reeves. And in lane 8, a senior from Morgan, Wyatt Moser.
Lane 5 from Emory, Halen Willis. Lane 6 from Richfield, Hudson Wolseley. Lane 7 from Ogden, Ethan Reeves. And lane 8 from Morgan, Wyatt Moser.
Leland out ahead in this heat. He has an entry time of 1:14.65. Making a good showing at 1:08, dropping considerable time. Nearly 7 seconds there. Or 6 seconds. In heat 2, in lane 1, a junior from Morgan, Levi Sill. In lane 2, a senior from Ben Lomond, Colby Mudrow. In lane 3, a sophomore from Ogden, Gregor Bartlett. In lane 4, a junior from Emory, Reeve Mason. In lane 5, a junior from Union, Ian Powell. In lane 6, a junior from Grantsville, Jay Anderson. In lane 7, a senior from Logan, Christopher Carter Olson. And in lane 8, a freshman from Manti, Russell Smith. Reeve Mason with an entry time of 56.67 is in the lead. .55.92, he touches with a good, nearly a second, 3/4 of a second drop there. That brings up heat 3. In lane 1 from Union, a sophomore, Christopher Whiting. In lane 2, a junior from Carbon, Taylor Carson. In lane 3, a senior from Canyon View, Ronnie Pangan. In lane 4, a senior from Morgan, Conley Breinholt. In lane 5, a senior from Ben Lomond, Rames Fatherin. In lane 6, a junior from Richfield, Ephraim Guff. In lane 7, a junior from Richfield, Bridger Damron. And in lane 8, a freshman from Union, Alex Nilsson. Top-seeded swimmer in lane 4, Conley Breinholt with an entry time of 55.06.
Lane 5 from Medley, Rames Fatherin. Lane 6 from Richfield, Ethan Grove. Lane 7 from Richfield, Bridger Damron. And lane 3 from Union, Alex Nilsson.
Good strong arm man. Coming in first in his heat. And And with a finish time of 53.97, dropping almost over a second. That puts him in contention for the first seed in tomorrow's finals. Upcoming is Heat 4. In lane 1, a sophomore from Morgan, Colin Berry. In lane 2, a senior from Carbon, Leland Kepsell. In lane 3, a senior from Canyon View, Cole Stanley. In lane 4, a senior from Canyon View, Riker Polis. In lane 5, a senior from Union, Tate Pearson. In lane 6, a senior from Canyon View, Lincoln Mingham. In lane 7, a sophomore from Grantsville, Cooper McKendrick. And in lane 8, a senior from Grantsville, Stephen Wingett. Top-seeded swimmer, Riker Polis in lane 4, finish time of 53.23. Makes a good show. Is touching first for the first 50. Pulling way ahead of everyone else here. I think he saw Conley's time and knows he needs to really pick it up to get there. Good underwaters. Touches first with a 52.07, dropping over a second. Solidifying his position in the first place for the finals tomorrow. Up next now, event 11, the women's 100 free. In heat 1, we have Mamie Rollins, a freshman from Morgan. In lane 2, a freshman from Ogden, Rainey Tunga. In lane 3, a sophomore from Carbon, Kylie Bishop. In lane 4, a senior from Delta, Amy Moyano. In lane 5, a junior from Logan, Shreya Garg. In lane 6, a junior from Richfield, JC Tidwell. And in lane 7, a senior from Ogden, Eliza Barn. And in lane 8, a freshman from Morgan, Ellie Gardner. So heat 2 in the 100 free. In lane 1, Addie Sanders, a sophomore from Morgan. In lane 2, a junior from Morgan, Jenna Torman. In lane 3, from Logan, a sophomore, Miri Garrity. In lane 4, a senior from Carbon, Lisa King. In lane 5, a junior from Canyon View, Kenley Reynolds. In lane 6, a junior from Emory, Grace Allen. In lane 8, a freshman from Richfield, Addie Larson. And in lane 8, a senior from Carbon, Avi Atwood. Top-seeded swimmer in this event, Lisa King of Carbon. Entry time of 58.24. She's pulling ahead in the first 50. Good second ahead of the others. Come down to the last 25. Decisive win for Lisa King on this heat with the 58 even. Dropping a quarter second in her entry time. For heat 3, we have in lane 1 a senior from Carbon, Josie Jesperson. In lane 2, a junior from Union, Gentry Griffiths. In lane 3, Shaylee Alger from Canyon View, a sophomore. In lane 4, a junior from Union, Emery Lachance. In lane 5, a freshman from Canyon View, Juliette Vanderhoven. And in lane 6, a senior from Emory, Emma Grimm. In lane 7, a senior from Emory, Hadley Mesarilielo. And in lane 8, a freshman from Ogden, Olivia Haynes. Top seeded swimmer in lane 4, Emery Lachance of Union, the 57.30. 26.99 in her first 50, looking good. And she finishes 56.94. Dropping third of a second, quarter of a second. Heat 4. In lane 1, a junior from Grantsville, Veronique Cressy. In lane 2, a junior from Logan, Elisa Powell. In lane 3, a freshman from Union, Samantha Williams. In lane 4, a senior from Canyon View, Soleil Grimshaw. In lane 5, a freshman from Ogden, Anna Stevenson. In lane 6, a senior from Union, Kataya Holly. In lane 7, a junior from Emory, Kate Bell. And in lane 8, a junior from Manti, Ellie Haynes. Top seeded swimmer in lane 4 from Canyon View, a 55.56, Soleil. She has the lead. .55.34, so dropping a couple of tenths. Coming up, the men's 100 free. In heat 1, a junior from Oregon, Joel Wilkinson. In lane 2, a freshman from Richfield, Colio Lafayette. In lane 3, a sophomore from Grantsville, Adam Asbury. In lane 4, a freshman from Richfield, Grant Ogden. In lane 5, a junior from Delta, Alvin Howes. In lane 6, a sophomore from Morgan, Hiram Hart. In lane 7, a freshman from Juab, Asher Wall. And in lane 8, a freshman from Richfield, Taylon McAllister. Top seeded swimmer. Lane 4, Grant Ogden with a 102.95. Fun to watch Asher Wall of Juab, a brand new swimmer. I know his parents. Love to see him as he improves over the year. Grant Ogden with a decisive lead in this heat. finishes under 1 minute, a 59.67. Dropping 2 seconds, more than 2 seconds from his time. Good showing for him.
Heat number 2, men's 100 freestyle.
In heat 2, in lane 1, we have a freshman from Grantsville, Ryan Jukes. In lane 2, a freshman from Emory, Robert Bennett. In lane 3, a senior from Logan, Wyatt Rice Warren. In lane 4, a senior from Emory, Trek Peterson. In lane 5, a senior from Emory, Tyler Daly. In lane 6, a senior from Oregon, Brandon Lindley. In lane 7, a junior from Logan, Matthew Delani. And in lane 8, a freshman from Carbon, Carson Bauer. Top seeded swimmer, Trek Peterson of Emory with the 51.83. And he finishes first with a 52.26. Adding a little time to his entry time, but still taking first in this heat. Heat 3 coming up in lane 1, Connor Davey from Canyon View, a sophomore. In lane 2, Aiden Matthews, sophomore from Union. In lane 3, a junior from Canyon View, Mason Carter. In lane 4, a freshman from Ogden, Grant Smith. In lane 5, a senior from Union, Kaysen Ziles. In lane 6, a junior from Emory, Cameron Hansen. In lane 7, a junior from Canyon View, Jonah Anderson. And in lane 8, a sophomore from Carbon, Caden Steele. Top seeded swimmer in lane 4, Grant Smith of Ogden, with an entry time of 50.74 or 73. Making a good mark here, taking first at the first 50. And with a final touch, 49.73. Dropping almost exactly, it is exactly 1 second from his time. That's a lot of time to drop into 100, so that's good showing for Grant. Heat 4, final heat of this event. In lane 1, Thomas Kurtz of Canyon View, a senior. In lane 2, a senior from Ogden, James Harris. In lane 3, a junior from Delta, Jaden Brown. In lane 4, a senior from Union, Riker Getchell. In lane 5, a junior from Anti, Alistair Wasden. And in lane 6, a junior from Delta, Jaden Willoughby. In lane 7, a senior from Union, Ben Whiting. And in lane 8, a senior from Grantsville, Rigdon Murdoch. Top seeded swimmer, Alistair in for Riker Getchell at 49.76. Senior from Union, coming in first on the first 50. Alistair Wasden of Manti following closely behind him. And Riker Getchell with the touch at 48.94. Dropping just a little less than a second off of his time. So we see some good times coming out as they prepare for finals tomorrow. Up next, heat 1 of event 13, women's 500 free. In lane 1, Jane Whittle, a junior from Grantsville. In lane 2, a junior from Juab, Jane Andrews. In lane 3, a freshman from Emory, Grace Gardner. In lane 4, a freshman from Grantsville, Macy Hill. In lane 5, a senior from Union, Mackenzie Moon. In lane 6, a senior from Emory, Kayla Martineau. In lane 7, a junior from Ogden, Tabby Stansfield. And in lane 8, Daleen Hayden from Ben Lomond, the senior. Get some time to get ready with their lane counters. Top seeded swimmer in this event, lane 4, Macy Hill, with an entry time of 7:28. So we'll see what they can do.
Lane 2 from Jewett, Jane Andrews. Lane 3 from Emory, Grace Gardner. Lane 4 from Maxwell, Macy Hill. Lane 5 from Union, Mackenzie Moon. Lane 6 from Emory, Kayla Martineau. Lane 7 from Ogden, Tabby Stansfield. And lane 8 from Ben Lomond, Daleen Hayden.
Up until now, it's just, I don't know, my level is
Coming up on the last 50. In lane 5, looks like ahead. She finishes the 7:07. Good drop, over 25 seconds. In heat number 2, in lane 1, a freshman from Richfield, Lainey Olson. In lane 2, a sophomore from Emory, Sydney Lake. In lane 3, a junior from Emory, Annie Johansson. In lane 4, a senior from Ogden, Sarah Nilsson. In lane 5, a sophomore from North Sanpete, Ellie Irving. In lane 6, a junior from Logan, Kira Hansen. In lane 7, a senior from Union, Caitlin Hink. And in lane 8, a freshman from Carbon, Briley Horsley. Our top-seeded swimmer in lane 4 is Sarah Nelson with a 6-minute even. Close behind her, Ellie Irving at a 6:08. So we'll see what they do. To beat that, they need to keep each 50 split at about 33, 34, 35 seconds. Good start in 33s, so let's see if they can keep that under 36. Sarah Nilsson again with a 34. Perfect. Ellie Nilsson. Ellie Irving doing good at North Sanpete. Keeping that at 36. Let's see if they can do that. I like to watch the splits. Each second over 30 seconds is 10 seconds in the race. Over 5 minutes. So 36 would put them right at 6 minutes. If they can keep that under 36, they'll break their records. Have a personal best. So Nelson, 36:45, gaining a little bit. See if she can keep that pace right there. Slowing down to 37. She's going to have a hard time matching her personal best. There's the bell for the last 50 for Sarah. Keeping that right at 36, a little over. She's going to be pushing to get that 6-minute mark of her entry time. Final 5 yards. And she touches with a 5:58.23. She did it, dropping 2 seconds. Ellie Irving of North Sanpete coming in second. She at a 6:08. 47, dropped just a hair, fraction of a second for her as well. Good showing there. Now we have heat number 2, or 3. In lane 1, a senior from Richfield, Madison Anderson. In lane 2, a sophomore from Oregon, Marley George. In lane 3, a freshman from Union, Laken Huber. In lane 4, a junior from Carbon, Maya Bauer. In lane 5, a sophomore from Canyon View, Maddie Fletcher. In lane 6, a senior from Carbon, Rachel Blackburn. And in lane 7, a junior from North Sanpete, Rachel Casperson. And in lane 8, a senior from Ben Lomond, Pauline Savanet. Lane 4, Maya Bauer, our top seeded swimmer in this heat, with a time of 5:57.40. Good times for the second 50. Staying under 36. See if Maya can keep that up. She'll have a new PR. Maddie Fletcher is taking the lead now. Both Maddie and Maya keeping it under 36. That's good. Keep them under that 6-minute mark that they have. All right, Maddie Fletcher gets the bell first. Maya right behind her. It's going to be close. See what they can do in this final 50. Maddie spreading the gap, pulling ahead even more than she had. Gonna have a final time of 5:53.93. Good drop of 8 seconds, while Maya Bauer has a 5:59. She added a couple of seconds, so not the best showing for her. We'll see if it gets her into the finals. I think it should. Save her energy and get ready for tomorrow.
Heat number 4 of the women's 500 freestyle.
Heat number 4, final heat of this event. In lane 1, Allie O'Connor, a junior from Grantsville. In lane 2, a junior from Logan, Eve Peterson. In lane 3, a freshman from Grantsville, Sophia Brimhall. In lane 4, Sydney Lovell, a junior from Canyon View. In lane 5, a freshman from Canyon View, Colette Lovell. And in lane 6, a senior from Canyon View, Amelia Lefleur. In lane 7, a sophomore from Juab, Danny Clyde. And in lane 8, a sophomore from Ogden, Kaylin Anderson. Top seeded time, Sydney Lovell of Canyon View with a 5:49.88.
Lane number 6 from Canyon View, Amelia Lefleur. And lane number 7 from Juab.
Got 3 teammates in 4, 5, and 6.
Kaylin Anderson.
Swimming all within each other's view. Reminds me of last year. I had 2 sons swimming the 500. One was a senior, one was a freshman. And they had to swim next to each other in lanes 4 and 5. It was fun to see the brothers competing with each other. If you're wondering, it was the freshman that beat his senior, so his senior brother. Colette has pulled ahead of Sophie to take that second position, so she's keeping up, chasing what I believe is her sister, Sydney. Sydney has the lead so far, keeping a time well under 36, so that'll keep her well under that 6-minute mark. Coming down to the last 75. Or 100. 100 left to go, I believe, for Sydney. Maintaining that first position. Keeping under 35 seconds. That's going to give her a good time. And Colette maintaining that second position now, extending the gap between her and Sophie. 50 yards to go for Sydney. At a 5:04 mark, if she keeps that 35, should be about 34, maybe even a 33 on this last 50. She's going to be in good position for that top seed in the finals tomorrow. And Sydney finishes with a 5:38, dropping 9 seconds off of her time for that #1 position for tomorrow's final. Coming right behind her is Colette. Not quite going to make it for 6 minutes, it looks like. Adding a little bit of time to hers. At a 6:03. Couple of seconds there, but still, I believe, puts her into that final heat. I like that, giving each other a hug there at the end. I feel for the parents. I know how it feels, cheering and crying all at the same time. It's fun to watch our children excel in their activities. Coming up next will be the men's 500 free. In heat 1, we have in lane 1, pull that up here. In lane 1, Anthony Macias from Logan, a senior. In lane 2, Liam Daughtry, a junior from Logan. In lane 3, a junior from Emory, Hiram Russell. In lane 4, a freshman from Ogden, Dylan Reed. In lane 5, a senior from Grantsville, Stephen Wingate. In lane 6, Logan Clyde, a sophomore from Juab. In lane 7, a freshman from Juab, Jet Black. And lane 8, a freshman from Richfield, Remington Goff. Top seeded swimmer in lane 4, Dylan Reed from Ogden at a time of 6:39. Dylan Reed in second right now with Hiram Russell taking the first place. First touches in this start of this heat. Logan Clyde and Jet Black and from Juab, again as I mentioned, first year swimmers in high school, just started a new team in Juab. Logan Clyde, a sophomore, he has been swimming a little bit with the UV Rays club team. Jet Black, a freshman. He too has had some experience with UV Rays. Emery keeping the lead with Hiram Russell. He's not doing the flip turn, so that's slowing him down a little bit, but he's keeping that lead for now. With Dylan Reed just staying consistent. And Logan Clyde making good progress. And third. And Dylan Reed then now takes that first spot. Hiram Russell falling a little behind. Logan Clyde making an effort to catch that second spot. And we're down to the last 50. And Dylan with that first touch, a 6:27. Dropping 12 seconds off of his time. A good showing there. Hiram Russell in second. Logan Clyde making good progress there with a 6:36. That's a good drop for him as well, about 7 seconds. So we're seeing some good results in this first day of preliminary events. In Heat 2 now, we have in lane 1, a sophomore from Grantsville, Cooper McKendrick. In lane 2, a senior from Union, Connor Hink. In lane 3, a junior from Richfield, Jared Nasser. In lane 4, Knight Palmer from North Sanpete, a sophomore. In lane 5, a junior from Grantsville, Keith Lewis. In lane 6, a sophomore from Union, Briggs Russell. In lane 7, a senior from Emory, Jackson Durant. And in lane 8, a junior from Canyon View, Jonah Henderson. Top-seeded swimmer in this event is Knight Palmer with an entry time of 5 minutes and 20 seconds. See if he can get a constant split time of about 31 seconds. He right now hits it at 27:50. Taking that first, right at 31. That's the pace he wants. He can lock in that at 31 seconds. I think he'll feel pretty good. Again, right at 31, that's looking good. Keith Lewis in lane 5 and 32, staying right with him in lane 5. And Richfield's Jared in third. Again, right at 31, I think he's locked in. That's what he tends to do. Get his time, he knows what that feels like. He locks that in. One of his best events is the mile. So he likes this 500, he likes the distances. Gained a little time, 32, needs to pick that up a little bit. 31. He's back down to that 31. Let's go. Last 50. Is that good? Little confusion on the lane counting. Knight Palmer is still had to do a last 50. He rested a little bit there at the end, but he is going to finish with the 5:24. Heat number 3. In lane 1, we have a senior from Logan, Milo McKinnon. In lane 2, Hank Barnett, a junior from Richfield. In lane 3, a senior from Union, Zayden Swain. In lane 4, a junior from Carbon, Bracken Hansen. In lane 5, a senior from Union, Ashton Bennett. In lane 6, a sophomore from Carbon, Benjamin Anderson. In lane 7, a freshman from Emory, Tayden Rasmussen. In lane 8, a sophomore from North Sanpete, Camden Grastite. Top seeded swimmer in this event, Bracken Hansen of Carbon with a time of 5:18.
Got 10 seconds, but he waited there. Puts him at a 5:14. Bracken Hansen isn't even doing that good. He's 5:32. He does that tomorrow. That will. He might say, I just, he's living his other dream. That's okay. He's probably going to get there, which is okay. I'll put him in lane 3. He'll be right there. Good competition. He's not going to make all that. That's the same thing. That's the same thing. That's the same thing. Oh no, it's right. Huh? Yeah, he's undersized. He's good.
With the first touch, we have Bracken Hansen from Carbon with a 5:10. In second is Ashton Bennett of Union with a 5:18. He's all right. Okay, so this is the final heat of the 500. There's going to be a 10-minute break. They will post the results from the previous events. They'll be going to finals, the consolation heats and the final heats.
Heat number 4 of the men's 500 freestyle.
So in heat 4, that was a little mixed up. We're on heat 4, last heat. In lane 1, a junior from Emory, Corbin Madsen. In lane 2, a sophomore from Ogden, Gregor Bartlett. In lane 3, a senior from Carbon, Logan Cranendonk. In lane 4, a junior from Canyon View, Ty Lauer. In lane 5, a junior from Ogden, Matthew Hancock. In lane 6, a freshman from Canyon View, Caden Beckstrand. And in lane 7, a freshman from Carbon, Bryker Sackett. In lane 8, a senior from Ben Lomond, Colby Murdoch. Printed paper is kind of low on ink right there. Let me see if I got that name correct. So yeah, lane 8, Mudrow, Colby Mudrow, senior from Ben Lomond. Ty Lauer, the top seeded swimmer in this event with an entry time of 4:52. Ty Lauer taking a commanding lead, keeping his splits under 30 seconds, keeping him under 5 minutes. So he's probably going to conserve a little energy for this prelims time so he can come back with full energy tomorrow at the finals. And last bell for the last 50 for Ty Lauer. Keeping right under that 30-second mark, making him just under that 5-minute race time. Comes in to finish at 4:44.97. Really good. Dropping even more time. Matthew Hancock coming in second with the 5:20. Brennan Donk of Carbon in third. And that is the final heat for this 500. They will do a 10-minute break, as I mentioned before. During that break, we will see the results of who's moving on to tomorrow's preliminary heat and finals heat. Championship heat tomorrow.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we'll now take a 10-minute break. It is currently 8:01. We will begin the women's 200 freestyle relays at 8:11. 10-minute break. During this 10-minute break, lanes 2, 4, and 6 will be open for backstroke starts. The rest of the pool will be open for general warm-up. Again, if you want to practice backstroke starts, lanes 2, 4, and 6 will be open for backstroke starts only. The rest of the lanes will be general warm-up. Let's go over some of the results. Since the last break, consolation finalists for the women's 100 butterfly. Richfield's Abby Graham, Union Siri Allen, North Stampede Aspen Pudding, North Stampede's Katie Jones, Canyon View's Lexi Rushton, North Stampede's Paige Day, Logan's Juliet Johnson, Canyon View's Evelyn Shoemaker. Your championship finalists: Carbon's Lily Payne, Canyon View's Faith Whittle, Morgan's Jessica Smith, Emory's Jesse Childs, and Lawrence Dawson Duffin, Canyon View's Sydney Lauer, qualifier, women's 100 butterfly from Emory, Allie Branson. Men's 100 butterfly consolation finalists, Grantsville's Cooper McKendrick, Union's Christopher Whiting, Carmen's Leland Hensel, Bristol Timber Bow, Van Loren's William Hero, Grantsville's Jay Anderson, Canyon's Lincoln Mangum, Auburn's Trevor Bartlett. Your championship finalists, Canyon's Cole Stanley, Van Loren's James O'Connor, Union's Ian Powell, Canyon's Ronnie Payton, Union's Katie Pearson, Emory's Reed Mason, Morgan's Conway Reinhold, and your top qualifier in the men's 100 butterfly from Canyon View, Ryker Paulus. Women's 100 freestyle consolation finalists, Emory's Steve Bell, Morgan's Jenna Foreman, Union's Kendra Griffiths, Bowman's Alyssa Powell, Emory's Grace Allen, Canyon View's Julia Vanderhoven, Emory's Emma Grimm, and Union's Nathania Hawley. Your championship finalists, Logan's Mary Garrity, Union's Samantha Williams, Canyon View's Shaylee Auger, Canyon View's Henry Reynolds, Auburn's Anna Stevenson, Carbon's Lisa Keene, Union's Emma Rosens, and your top qualifier in the women's 100 freestyle from Canyon View, Soleil Crenshaw. In the men's 100 freestyle, your consolation finalists, Morgan's Brandon Lindley, Emory's Cameron Hansen, Union's Ben Whiting, Delta's Jake Crowley, Union's Aiden Matthews, Logan's Brian Rice Warren, Canyon View's Connor Davey, and Auburn's James Harris. Championship finalists, Delta's Jacob Brown, Emory's Taylor Bailey, Manki's Alistair Lawson, Emory's Chuck Peterson, Canyon View's Mason Carter, Union's Mason Zills, Auburn's Grant Smith, and Union's Ryker Getchell. Women's 500 freestyle consolation finalists, Morgan's Marley George, Emory's Sydney Lake, Union's Caitlin Hayden, Logan's Kira Hansen, Logan's Dean Peterson, Emory's Amy Johansson, Canyon View's Amelia LaFleur, and Grantsville's Sophia Brimhall. Your championship finalists, Carmen's Rachel Blackburn, North St. Pete's Elliot Irving, Union's Leighton Huber, Canyon's Colette Lovell, Carmen's Maya Bauer, Auburn's Sarah Nelson, Canyon's Maddie Fletcher, and your top qualifier in the women's 500 freestyle, Canyon View's Sydney Lovell. We'll have your men's 500 freestyle in just a moment. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, this is your 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning at the start of the girls' 200 freestyle relay. Here are the results for the men's 500 freestyle. Your consolation finalists: Carbons, Greg Sackett; Unions, Connor Hankey; Ogden, Trevor Bartlett; Canadians, Aiden Beckstrand; Unions, Rich Russell; Richville's Hank Burnett; Carbons, Benjamin Anderson; and Richville's Jared Johnson. Your championship finalists: Grantsville, Steve Lewis; Carbons, Logan Cannonball; Unions, Zayden Swain; North St. Pete's, Matt Coleman; Ogden's, Matthew Hancock; Unions, Ashton Bennett; Carbons, Bracken Hansen; and your top qualifier in the men's 500 freestyle from Camden, Kyle Lauer. Okay, swimmers, let's clear the pool, please. Clear the pool, warm-up is over. Please clear the pool. First call for the women's 200 freestyle relay. Again, swimmers, please clear the pool.
You guys know who is counting on the other side.
Team number 1 of the women's 200 freestyle relay. Lane number 1, Manti, Coleman, Meyer, Thomas, and Dover. Lane number 2, Morgan,
Event 15, the women's 200 free relay. In lane 1, we have Manti. In lane 2, In lane 2, we have Morgan. In lane 3 is Logan. In lane 4, Carbon. In lane 5, Ogden. In lane 6, Richfield. And in lane 7, Juab. Second leg in the water now with Carbon in the lead. Carbon still in the lead now with their third swimmer. And Carbon finishes with a 1:49.01. Dropping a little time off of their entry time of a 1:49.87, so looking good to be in that top seed in the final. In Heat 2, we have in lane 1, Delta High School. In lane 2, Grantsville. In lane 3, team from Union. In lane 4, Canyon View. In lane 5, Emory. And in lane 6, North San Pete. And lane 7, Ben Lomond. Top seeded team, Canyon View. In this event, at 147.84. So they look to solidify that. Emory not far behind them in a 149.88. So they compete pretty fiercely with Carbon, being schools right next to each other. So this will be fun to see those two compete tomorrow, barring any missed transitions.
Lane number 1, Delta, Timothy Abbott, Castellano. Lane number 2, Grantsville, O'Connor, Anderson, Dylan, Cressy.
His first swimmer can count this time for their, as an official time for their swim, a 50-yard sprint. Doesn't count towards the finals for tomorrow, but it's a time that they can keep if they like it. So Emory just a hair ahead of Canyon View in that first leg. Right neck and neck on this second swimmer. Canyon View came out of that turn a little more efficiently with the, got ahead of that. I think they're swimming about the same, but that turn kind of propelled her ahead. Coming in now, third swimmer. So Canyon View takes the lead with that one. Let's see what this third swimmer can do. Emory staying right with her. See a good, efficient turn underwater. Again, Canyon View look really good. They pull ahead on those turns. Well coached in their turns, underwaters. And now the anchor leg coming down to the last 50. Make that turn again. Really good underwaters. Coming down to the last few yards, Canyon View with the first place at 150 and Emory with a 151. That will put Carbon in that first position at their 149. That shakes it up a little bit. This is going to be a very interesting finals tomorrow. Be sure to join us for that. Now, heat number 1 for the men's 200 freestyle relay. In lane 1, we have Juab High School. In lane 2, Manti High School. In lane 3, Ogden High School. In lane 4, Emory. In lane 5, Union. In lane 6, Logan. And in lane 7, North St. Pete.
Lane number 1, Juab. Black, wall,
Top seeded entry in this event is Emory High School with a 133.
Lane number 3, Ogden. Stevenson, Andreas, Harrison, Butler. Lane number 4, Emory. Christensen, Peterson, Mason, and Black. Lane number 5, Union.
Oh.
Anthony Swain. Lane number 6,
Oh, that North St. Pete swimmer just went off the blocks wrong. Kind of did a,
Lane number 7, North St.
almost did a backflip.
Coleman, Cook, Jones, and Grassay.
Emory with the lead. Union right behind them. Coming down to the final here, Emory touches first, a 131.82, dropping over 2 seconds. Their seat time, they're gonna put the pressure on Canyon View. They have a seat time in this next heat of a 132, so right now, Emory High School has the lead. We'll see what happens in heat number 2. In heat 2, we have in first lane, Ben Lohman. In this lane 2, Delta. In lane 3, Morgan. Lane 4, Canyon View. Lane 5, Richfield. Lane 6, Carbon. And lane 7, Grantsville. As I mentioned, Canyon View came in as the number 1 seed with an entry time of 132.01. They're going to need to drop some time to retain that first position. Good underwater by Canyon View, came nearly close to that 15-meter mark. Very efficient underwaters from him. Again, almost half the pool going back. You rarely see that at this level.
Lane 1, Ben Lohman.
However,
Michaels, Bourgeois. Lane 2, Delta.
lane 6 came in first. Carbon.
Lane 3, Morgan. Still, Jones, William Berry. Lane 4, Canyon View. Blake, Stanley, Davian Gardner. Lane 5, Bristol.
Carbon over in lane 6. Coming to race, they had an entry time of 1:39, and they are looking to really drop that in this one. Third swimmer, Carbon still in the lead. Canyon View trying to catch up to them. It's going to come down to that anchor leg. Canyon View swimmer is closing the gap. Is it Sean or Ty? That's the anchor leg for Canyon View. I didn't hear the announcement. They don't have it on my papers that I have. There it is, Carbon closing. Still at this wall, last 25. It's going to come down. It's going to be a close one. And it looks like, oh, photo finish. Carbon pulls ahead at 137.63 with Canyon View just 2 tenths behind them in second place. That, again, like the women's, has reshuffled the seating with Emory coming in first place. Carbon in second, and Canyon View in third. That's going to make a very interesting final tomorrow. This event, both the women's and the men's, are going to be real exciting as these three teams battle it out for that first place championship of the state. Moving into event 17, the 100-yard backstroke. The women in heat 1. We have Addison Seeley in lane 1, a freshman from North Sanpete. In lane 2, a freshman from Ogden, Emily Strunk. In lane 3, a sophomore from Carbon, Hannah Urkala. In lane 4, a freshman from Richfield, Tabitha Farnsworth. In lane 5, A.V. Atwood, a senior from Carbon. In lane 6, a sophomore from Delta, Adelaide Taylor. In lane 7, a freshman from Ogden, Rainey Tonga. And in lane 8, a sophomore from Morgan, Abby Perkins. Top seeded swimmer in this event, Tabitha Farnsworth of Richfield, with an entry time of 1:26.80.
Lane number 1 for North Sanpete, Addison Seeley. Lane number 2 from Ogden, Emily Strunk. Lane number 3 from Carbon.
Looks like BYU has
Lane number 4 from Bristol,
installed some new starting wedges for the backstroke. They don't have the self-retracting. They kind of anchor against the wedge of the block, so it's nice for the swimmers. They don't have to try to measure it out right. But someone needs to retract them, and they have the timers doing that, so they get it out of the way before they come back. Carbon's Hannah Urkala hitting the wall first on the first 50. Coming back on the second 50 now. She still retains that lead in lane 3. And Emily Strunk from Ogden making a push. Overtake her. It's going to be close. And it looks like she may do it, and it is. Nope. Hannah Urkala retains that first spot. A.V. Atwood in second. In heat number 2, we have in lane 1, sophomore from Grantsville, Cassidy Banman. In lane 2, Mary Garrity, a sophomore from Logan. In lane 3, a junior from Richfield, Annalie Kling. In lane 4, sophomore from Ogden, Crew Nelson. In lane 5, a senior from Oregon, Tessa Smith. In lane 6, a senior from Canyon View, Faith Riddle. And in lane 7, a freshman from Juab, Lexi Stoker. In lane 8, a junior from Emory, Maggie Jeffs. Top seeded swimmer in this event. Lane 4, Crew Nelson from Ogden with a seed time of 1:07.21.
Swimming at lane number 1 from Grantsville, Cassidy Banman. Lane 2 from Logan, Mary Garrity. Lane 3 from Bristol, Annalie Kling. Lane 4 from Ogden, Crew Nelson. Lane 5 from Morgan, Tessa Smith. Lane 6 from Canyon View, Faith Riddle. Lane 7 from Juab, Lexi Stoker. And lane number 8 from Emory, Maggie Jeffs.
Touching first, Crew Nelson of Ogden with a 106.89. Dropping a little bit of time on her entry time. Good showing there. Now in heat 3. In lane 1, Amelia Lefleur, a senior from Canyon View. In lane 2, a junior, Kate Bell from Emory. In lane 3, Grace Allen of junior from Emory. In lane 4, Cambry Guyman, a sophomore from Union. In lane 5, Kenley Reynolds, a junior from Canyon View. In lane 6, Jane Tonioli, a senior from Ogden. In lane 7, Rachel Casperson, a junior from North Sanpete. In lane 8, Allie O'Connor, a junior from Grantsville. Top seeded swimmer in lane 4 is Cambry Guyman with an entry time of 106.20 from Union. Long whistle, ready to start.
Lane number 1 from Canterbury, Amelia Lefleur. Lane number 2 from Emory, Kate Bell. Lane 3 from Emory, Grace Allen. Lane 4 from Union, Cambry Guyman. Lane 5 from Canyon, Kenley Reynolds. Lane 6 from Ogden, Jane Tonioli. Lane 7 from North Sanpete, Rachel Casperson. And lane number 8 from backstroke, Allie O'Connor.
Cambry with the first touch on the first 50. It is a close one with Kenley Reynolds right next to her, making a push to overtake. And she touches her Union with a 106.56. Added a little time to her entry, but still a good showing. Move on to heat 4, the final heat of this event. In the 100 backstroke. In heat 4, in lane 1, we have Lucy Hess, a junior from Logan. In lane 2, senior from Union, Caitlin Hink. In lane 3, Josie Williams, a junior from Union. In lane 4, a junior Canyon View, Gracie Taylor. In lane 5, Ilria Mason, a senior from Emory. In lane 6, Ellie Irving from North Sanpete, a sophomore. In lane 7, Braylee Jenkins, a Union junior. In lane 8, Greta Sill from Oregon, a freshman. Top seeded swimmer in this event, Gracie Taylor of Canyon View with a 105.91. She has the lead right now, coming through the first 50. Mason right behind her. Half a second behind. And Gracie takes that one with a 104.56, dropping over a half a second on her entry time. That concludes this event. Event 18 next, the men's 100 free backstroke.
Heat number 1.
In heat number 1,
backstroke.
we have in lane 1, Bridger Goodwin, a junior from Richfield. In lane 2, Talon McAllister, a freshman from Richfield. In lane 3, a freshman from North St. Pete, Brady Jones. In lane 4, a junior from Logan, Forrest Coombs. In lane 5, a sophomore from Canyon View, Ethan Robinson. And in lane 6, a senior from Morgan, Wyatt Moser. In lane 7, a junior from Logan, Dallin Oborn. Top seated swimmer in lane 4, Forrest Coombs, with an entry time of 1:21:04.
Lane number 1 from Bristol, Bridger Goodwin. Lane number 2 from Bristol, Talon McAllister. Lane number 3 from North St. Pete, Brady Jones. Lane number 4 from Logan, Forrest Coombs. Lane 5 from Canyon View, Ethan Robinson. Lane number 6 from Morgan, Wyatt Moser. And lane number 7 from Logan, Dallin Oborn.
Coming down to the last 25. Forrest Coombs in the lead. Scoreboard's having a little bit of a problem. Looks like they got that fixed just in time for the finish. Maybe. I don't know what they're trying to show up there. There it goes. Forrest Coombs in the lead. They're not showing his time. Brady Jones and North St. Pete making a good finish at 1:23:09. A little bit of a drop for him. Maybe that was a soft touch for Forrest. We'll have to get a time from the manual timers. Heat 2. In lane 1, Caden Still, a sophomore from Carbon. In lane 2, Ryan Jukes, a freshman from Grantsville. In lane 3, a junior from Emory, Brecker Bunnell. In lane 4, a sophomore from Richfield, Martin Gregorio. In lane 5, a sophomore from Union, Tristan Hayden. In lane 6, a freshman from Morgan, Grayson Smith. In lane 7, a senior from Union, Ben Whiting. And in lane 8, Colin Howes of Delta, a freshman. Top seeded swimmer in lane 4, Martin Gregorio, with an entry time of 57:59.
Lane number 5 from Union, Tristan Hatton. Lane 6 from Morgan, Grayson Smith. Lane 7 from Union, Ben Whiting. And lane number 8 from Delta, Colin Howes.
And Martin with the first touch on the first 50. And Union's Tristan right behind him. We've got Brecker looking like he may have overtaken the lead in this last 50 to come in on the second position. And so Martin finishes with a 58:31. Not his best, but enough to take first in this heat. And Brecker coming in second from Emory with a 1:03. Knocking a second off of his entry time. That's a good showing for him. Heat 3. In lane 1, Ray Ligdorius of Morgan, a junior. In lane 2, Say Christensen, a sophomore from Richfield. In lane 3, Brody Stevenson, a junior from Ogden. In lane 4, Thomas Black, from Emory, a senior. In lane 5, Jameson Christiansen, a senior from Emory. In lane 6, Connor Hank, a senior from Union. In lane 7, William Hunter, a sophomore from Grantsville. And in lane 8, a freshman from Logan, Ben Evans. Top seeded swimmer, Thomas Black with a 56.32.
Lane 6 from Union, Connor Haney. Lane number 7 from Glasgow, William Hunter. And lane number 8 from Logan, Ben Evans.
And Thomas Black with that first touch on that first 50, coming down to the last 50. He's got a commanding lead over the rest of the field, or the pool in this case. That second position is a close one between Brody and Jameson. Looks like Jameson touches second and Brody third. In heat 4, we have in lane 1, Asher Thane, a freshman from Carbon. In lane 2, Briggs Russell, a sophomore from Union. In lane 3, a senior from Logan, Wyatt Rice Warren. In lane 4, a junior from Canyon View, Sean Cannon. In lane 5, a senior from Carbon, James Tullis. In lane 6, a senior from Canyon View, Cole Stanley. And in lane 7, a junior from Emory, Hiram Russell. And in lane 8, Jackson Davey, a sophomore from Canyon View. Top seeded time. And our number 1 seed in this event, Sean Cannon of Canyon View, with an entry time of 52.75. He has a commanding lead over all the rest, so this is his race. It's the first 50 in first. 24-second split. That's impressive. Not many freestylers can do it that fast. .51.62, knocking a lot off, and more than a second off of his entry time, so good showing by him. That concludes this event. We will now move into the breaststroke, starting with the women 100-yard breaststroke, event 19.
Up next, heat number 1.
In heat 1, we have in lane 1, Tayton Timothy, a junior from Delta. In lane 2, a junior from Union, Marin Broff. In lane 3, a junior from Ogden, Mac Thurston. In lane 4, a sophomore from North Sanpete, Lily Grange. In lane 5, a sophomore from Morgan, Olivia Shaw. And in lane 6, a freshman from Morgan, May Rollins. And in lane 7, Ava Ackett, a junior from Morgan. In lane 8, Savannah Lundgren from Carbon. She's a sophomore. Top seeded swimmer, Lily Grange of North Sanpete, with an entry time of 1:34. She's actually tied with lane 5, who has the exact same time, Olivia Shaw and Lily Grange. Tied in their entry time, so we'll see who comes ahead this time. Looks like right now, Olivia Shaw taking the lead in the first 50. No. Tate and Timothy in lane 1. I didn't see her over there on the left. She touches first. Good showing for her. Making good showing. She's there as well again. Looks like it is going to be Olivia taking the lead here. We've got lane 2. Marin in lane 2. She's neck and neck with them. This is a tight one. It looks like, I can't tell from here, Olivia pulls it off just barely. Just 9/100ths of a second between her and Marin. A good showing for Marin to pull ahead and come in second of this heat. In heat 2, in lane 1, we have a junior from Union, Daniela Rios. In lane 2, a senior from Union, Mackenzie Moon. In lane 3, a senior from Emory, Lacey Wynn. In lane 4, a junior from North Sanpete, Cabri Kelso. In lane 5, a freshman from Canyon View, Colette Lovell. In lane 6, Eve Peterson, a junior from Logan. In lane 7, a junior from Emory, Abby Moulton. And in lane 8, a freshman from Union, Mayera Baird. Mireira, not sure how to pronounce that first name. It is lane 4, Cabri Kelso with the fastest seed time here with the 1:19.84. I know she's a good racer in the breaststroke. She's been swimming with UV Rays as well for her club. Really close one between Cabri and Colette. Coming down to this last 25, they're right together. What she can do. Good underwater. I think that pulled her head just a little bit. Coming down to the final. Who's going to touch first? Oh, it looks like Colette Lovell from Canyon View just pulled ahead. 0.2 of a second, with Cabri coming in second. Both dropping some time in their entries, so looking good for the finals tomorrow. In heat 3, we have in lane 1, Madison Anderson from Richfield, a senior. In lane 2, a senior from Oregon, J.C. Skidmore. In lane 3, a junior from Grantsville, Cameron Rector. In lane 4, a senior from Carbon, Canyon Christensen. In lane 5, a junior from Logan, Lauren Mathis. In lane 6, a senior from Canyon View, Gwendolyn Gardner. And in lane 7, a junior from Logan, Nora Wilberg and Weiberg. And in lane 8, a senior from Emory, Shante Guyman. In lane 4, Canyon Christensen, our top seeded swimmer with an entry time of 1:18.60. She has the lead. Oh dear, raised hand from the official, I see. Possible disqualification. Breaststroke is one of the hardest strokes. There's a lot of technical details to each component, the kick, the pull through. Elbows must stay under the water. kicks side, left and right must be simultaneous.
Heat number 4 of the women's 100 breaststroke.
Final heat, heat number 4. In lane 1, Raquel Crane, a sophomore from Richfield. In lane 2, a freshman from Carbon, Rebecca Trussell. In lane 3, a junior from Emory, Brooklyn O'Neill. In lane 4, a junior from Canyon View, Lucy Tanner. In lane 5, a junior from North Sanpete, Chesney Howard. In lane 6, a senior from Canyon View, Cameron Beckstrand. In lane 7, a junior from Logan, Elisa Powell. And in lane 8, a junior from Richfield, Aaliyah Unger. Our fastest swimmer in this heat and of the event is Lucy Tanner of Canyon View in lane 4. Entry time of 1:16.25. She hits the wall first on that first 50. Now for the second 50. We've got Chesney Howard of North Sanpete staying right up with her. And in lane 3, Brooklyn O'Neill right in even with him. And the first finish is Lucy Tanner with a 1:15.18, dropping over a second on her entry time. And Chesney Howard of North Sanpete coming in second. That should put her into the finals as well. That'll be exciting for her. In event 20 now, the men's 100 breaststroke. In lane 1, we have Eli Christensen of Manti, a senior. In lane 2, a senior from Logan, Pearson Needham. In lane 3, a junior from Morgan, Ledger Jones. In lane 4, a junior from Delta, Jonah Finlinson. And in lane 5, a sophomore from Carbon, Ainsley Harding. And in lane 6, a junior from Logan, Forrest Coombs. And in lane 7, a sophomore from Richfield, Hudson Woolsey. And in lane 8, a junior from Logan, Liam Daughtry. Our top-seeded swimmer with an entry time of 1:19 is Jonah Finlinson of Delta in lane 4. He hit the wall first on that first 50. Keeping the lead is being trailed by both Ansley and Ledger on his left and right. And Jonah taking first in that one. Heat number 2 in lane 1, we have a freshman from Carbon, Cohen Sullivan. In lane 2, a junior from Emory, Cody Howard. In lane 3, a sophomore from Grantsville, Brendan Scott. In lane 4, a senior from Canyon View, Riker Paulus. In lane 5, a senior from Union, Kason Ziles. In lane 6, a sophomore from Union, Christopher Whiting. And in lane 7, a junior from Manti, Joseph Johnson. Lane 8, a freshman from Emory, Ethan Mills. Our top-seeded swimmer in lane 4, Riker Paulus, with an entry time of 1:02.59. He hits the wall first, sub 30 on that one. Followed by Kason Ziles. And Brendan Scott. He finishes Riker with a 101.86, dropping considerable amount of time on that one. Good job to Riker. Coming up in Heat 3. In lane 1, Luke Rasmussen of Union, a sophomore. In lane 2, a junior from Grantsville, Jay Anderson. In lane 3, a junior from Canyon View, Mason Carter. In lane 4, a senior from Emory, Trek Peterson. In lane 5, from Canyon View, Ronnie Pangan, a senior. In lane 6 of Emory, a senior, Jacob Morris. In lane 7, Daxon Witt from Morgan, a senior. And in lane 8, a freshman from Richfield, Grant Ogden. Top seeded swimmer with a time of 1:02.24 is Trek Peterson of Emory. In lane 4, he hits the wall first, sub 30 again. Gonna make good progress on his time. His seed time of 1:02. See what he can do here in the last 50. He's got a good lead on the others. Lane 3, Mason Carter right behind him, making a good effort. And Trek comes in with a 1:01.47, dropping some time on his. It's going to be close if we see a sub 1 minute in this event. You can see the 3A high school record of 56.54. Coming up in Heat 4 and lane 1, a freshman from Union, Holter Schmidt. In lane 2, a junior from Carbon, Cole Arthur. In lane 3, a senior from Canyon View, Jackson Bleak. In lane 4, the top-seeded swimmer, a senior from Richfield, Lincoln Hansen. And in lane 5, a senior from Oregon, Axel Rollins. In lane 6, a junior from Oregon, Levi Seal. In lane 7, a senior from Ogden, Pablo Pedrajas. And in lane 8, a freshman from Carbon, Carson Bauer. Lincoln Hansen of Richfield, his seed time is 1 minute even with 89 hundredths, so he could break 1 minute. See where he is at 27.69 on his first 50. See if he can keep that under 30 seconds in this second 50. He needs to keep it under 32 seconds to get that sub minute. And he does it, 59.69 for a new personal record on his part. Puts him with a commanding lead over the rest of the pool for the finals tomorrow. That concludes the individual events. I think they will take a 10-minute break. Let these swimmers recover so that they can be optimally ready for the 400-yard freestyle relay. We'll take a 10-minute break. Watch for the results of the previous events as they place them for tomorrow's championship meet.
Okay, here are the results of the women's 200 freestyle relay. Swimming in your consolation finals tomorrow. In your consolation finals in the women's 200 freestyle relay, UHSAA, Morgan, Delta, and Ben Loma. And your championship finals, Richville, Ogden, North Stampede, Logan, Union, Emory, Canyon View, and your top qualifier in the women's 200 freestyle relay, Hardman. Your men's 200 freestyle relay in your consolation finals, UHSAA, North Stampede, Morgan, Ben Loma, Logan, and Brantsville. Your championship finalists tomorrow, Richville, Manti, Delta, Ogden, Union, Canyon View, Carbon, and your top qualifier in the next 200 freestyle relay, Emory. For the women's 100 backstroke, your consolation finalists, North St. Pete's Rachel Casperson, Logan's Marion Garrity, Union's Caitlin Hinkey, Emory's Kate Bell, North St. Pete's Ellie Irving, Ogden's James Tonioli, Canyon View's Kate Riddle, and Richville's Annalee Clean. Your championship finalists in the women's 100 backstroke, Emory's Grace Allen, Union's Josie Williams, Morgan's Tessa Smith, Canyon View's Emily Reynolds, Ogden's Drew Nelson, Union's Camry Diamond, Emory's Olivia Mason, and your top qualifier from Canyon View, Gracie Taylor. In the men's 100 backstroke, your consolation finals, Richville, Cy Christensen, Union's Rich Russell, Union's Ben Whiting, Union's Connor Hankey, Brantsville's Ryan Dukes, Morgan's Grayson Smith, Union's Kristen Madden, and from Logan, Wyatt Ricewarren. Your championship finalists, from Emory, Greg Malone, Ogden's Cody Stevenson, Canyon View's Cole Stanley, Emory's Jameson Christensen, Carbon's James Tullis, Richville's Mark Gregorio, Emory's Thomas Black, and your top qualifier in the men's 100 backstroke from Canyon View, Sean Cannon. I will have the results from the women's 100 breast and the men's 100 breast momentarily. Relays, this is your 3-minute warning. 3-minute warning to heat number 1 of the women's 400 freestyle relay. We also will be giving the results of the breaststrokes after the relays. So we'll be posting the results of the breaststrokes after the relays. Again, heat number 1, you're down almost 2 minutes before we're going to start.
So they'll be announcing the placings of the breaststroke sometime a little bit later. We start here now, the final event for the women. The 400-yard freestyle relay. 2 heats. In heat 1, we have in lane 2, Richfield High School. In lane 3, North San Pete. In lane 4, Union. In lane 5, Carbon. In lane 6, Grantsville. And in lane 7, Juab High School. Each swimmer swims 100 yards.
Lane number 4, Union. Diamond, Holly, Williams, Chance. Lane number 5, Carbon. Christensen, King, Blackburn, Payne. Lane number 6, Grantsville. Cressy, Blackburn, Hanlon, and Brimhall. And lane number 7, Judah. Klein, Andrew, Stoker, and German.
Carbon in the lead in lane 5. And Carbon retains that lead. Anchor Lay coming in. It's going to be close. That Union swimmer looks like she's going to close the gap. It's going to come down to the last 50. She's closed the gap. We'll see what the split is on this. 27.96 for Carbon and a 26.40, so more than a second from Union. This is going to be close. Can she retain that lead? Last 50's got the lead. Looks like she's going to keep it. Just too big of a distance between them. So Carbon with a 4:01. Even, dropping 9 seconds, over almost 10 seconds off of their time. With Union a 4:03.44 in second. So that's going to make it again. Another tight relay. Some major time being dropped. So we takes us to heat number 2. Have to see what those swimmers can do, those teams.
Heat number 2 on Prelims 400 freestyle relay.
So in heat 2.
Swimming lane number 1, Manti, Bowman.
And lane number 1, it is
Lane number 2, Morgan.
Manti. In lane 2, Morgan. In lane 3, Emery. In lane 4, Canyon View. Lane 5, Ogden High. In lane 6, Logan High. And in lane 7, Ben Lomond High School. Top seeded team is Canyon View in lane 4 with an entry time of 3:56.23. If they keep that, match that, they will retain that first seed for the finals. They have a good lead now. Keep each one under 1 minute. Looking good for this first leg. They have that lead under a minute, 57:58. Good start for Canyon View. Retain that with their second leg. She did that in, boy, did I say 17 seconds? That was good. I think it may have been a little off. So Canyon View with the third leg in the water. Second leg did that again, under 1 minute. So keeping up with their sub 4 minute entry time. Right at 30, 29 seconds. So this one's might be just over 1 minute. That's okay. They're doing good. With Ogden right behind them. Now for the last leg for Canyon View. Still under 3 minutes after 3 swimmers, so they're going to break. Keep under 4 minute time for this event. She did that in 26, so she is going to pull them way under that 4 minute mark. They've got that entry time again of 3:56. They may beat that, it looks like. And it is a 3:55.75, so keeps them in the lead. Dropping half a second. It's going to be a tight one then between Carbon Union and Canyons View tomorrow. That takes care of, let's see, we still have a couple of swimmers left for the final leg.
Up next, the last event of the day.
Last event of the day, event 22, the men's 400 freestyle relay. In heat 1, we have Juab High School in lane 2. So lane 1, Juab. In lane 2, Manti High School. In lane 3, Carbon. In lane 4, Emory High School. In lane 5, Ogden. And then Grantsville is in 6. And in lane 7, Delta High School. Highest seed time in this heat is Emory with the 3:27. Right behind them is Ogden and Carbon. So we'll see how they compete.
Lane number 2, Manti, Johnson, Ankia, Christensen, Lawson. Lane number 3, Carbon, Steele, Sullivan, Anderson, Arthur. Lane number 4, Emory, Bailey, Hanson, Bundle, Howard. Lane number 5, Ogden, Stevenson, Harris, Hancock, Smith. Lane number 6, Grantsville, Dukes, Scott, Murdoch, Lewis. Lane number 7, Delta, Finlayson, Holyoke, Copper, and Howells.
Second leg in the water, Emory with the lead. Ogden right behind them. Looks like still very close. Emory just keeping the lead. Looks like Ogden may have taken the lead on this leg. See what Emory can do on this last 25. They are very, very close. Ogden came in second on that first 50. Still has the lead. 0.02 of a second between them in that leg and split. And Ogden takes a commanding lead after that turn. Very good quick turn and underwater. Got a very good turn, that swimmer from Ogden. Going to come down to the last leg, anchor leg as we call it, with Ogden getting in the water first. Emery now in the water. Got 100 yards to make up the difference. About a half a length of the pool. Still half a length. Not going to catch him. Ogden, I think, is going to take this. Split of 22.94. Let's see what that Emery's done. 26, not going to catch him. Looks like Ogden will take this heat, dropping considerable amount of time. Last 5 yards. Finishing at 3:30, dropping 7 seconds. Emery coming in second at 3:40. They added quite a bit of time on that, so they'll have some work to figure out for the finals tomorrow. Now the final heat of the day.
Here we go, the last race
Heat
of the
2
day.
of this
Number
event.
2, it's 400 freestyle.
In lane 1, Ben Lohman. In lane 2, Logan. In lane 3, Richfield. In lane 4, Canyon View. In lane 5, Union. In lane 6, Morgan. And in lane 7, North San Pete. Top seeded team, Canyon View in lane 4 with an entry time of 3:23:10.
Lane number 1, Ben Logan, Michaels, Perry, Stewart, Garner. Lane number 2, Logan, Osborne, Hoskins, Delaney, McKinnon. Lane 3, Briscoe, Cameron, Hassler, Arroyo, Hassler. Lane number 4, Canyon View, Polis, Carter, Lauer, Cannon. Lane number 5, Dugan, Zills, Swain, Howell, Petcher. Lane number 6, Morgan.
3A school record is a 3:34. It says. Oh, I looked at the wrong one. A 3:12. I was looking at the women, thinking that was the men's time. I said. Canyon View with the first touch on their first leg. Union right behind them. And Morgan. Morgan coming in second, Union in third. It's like Union in the second leg has overtaken Morgan. Third leg for Canyon View in the water. In first place, Union now in second place, 3 seconds behind. And the final leg for Canyon View in the water. First place. They have a 5.5 second lead over Union. Canyon View with a finish of 3:18. Even. That was impressive. That puts them just less than 6 seconds from this high school state record. So see what they can do tomorrow. Second place Union at a 3:27. Third place 3:37. That puts them technically in fourth. We know that Ogden had a 3:30, so that will see them in the finals. Final swimmers, lane 1, Ben Lomond. And in lane 2, North San Pete. That concludes all of our events. We'll wait for the announcements on the final placings for the breaststroke and for these relays.
Hey, well done, swimmers. Also, if you are missing a cell phone, we just had a cell phone turned into the table over here. It was dead. I plugged it in, so if you want to try to find it, come on over. We'll accept any and all gratuities to return your phone to you. In the meantime, we have the results of the women's 100 breaststroke.
The results for the, why don't they show the 400 freely?
Breaststroke in the consolation finals. Morgan's Jason Skidmore,
For the 100 breast, you can see there. For the consolation winners, top 9 through 16. In the finals tomorrow, we have Lucy Tanner in the #1 position, with Christensen in second, Colette Lovell in third, Cabry Kelso in fourth from North San Pete, and Chesney Howard in fifth, 2 from North San Pete. That's new for them. For the men's breaststroke, so consolation finalists, places 9 through 16. Championship meet tomorrow, the championship heat with Lincoln Hansen of Richfield in the first place with that sub-minute showing in prelims. Trek Peterson and Riker Polson, Axel Rowans, Mason Carter, Kason Ziles, Brendan Scott, and Jackson Bleak for the top 8. We'll see them tomorrow in the finals, vying for the state championship. For the relay, the top placers, Canyon View and Carbon, Union, Ogden. Oh, They showed us too early. We'll do the prelims first. Grentsville, Juab, Ben Lomond, and Manti. Looks like Richfield was DQ'd on a bad exchange.
Your championship finalists.
In the championship, Canyon View in that first spot, but Carbon and Union, Ogden all within reach. North San Pete coming in 5th, followed by Emory, Logan, and Morgan. I know North San Pete girls team, that's their first school record this year. It's been a while. Got 4 good strong swimmers. For the men's 400 relay, consolation is Grentsville, North San Pete, Delta, and Juab. Manti and Ben Lomond were disqualified. Canyon View in the first position, followed by Union, Ogden, Richfield, Morgan, Emory, Carbon, and Logan. That Union Ogden matchup for second place should be really good. Canyon View with a commanding lead have a chance to try to take the high school record. They'd have to knock 6 seconds off of their time, or about 5.5. That will conclude our meet for today. This 3A state swim prelim meet. I will be here again tomorrow to bring you the finals. We have 4A in the morning tomorrow, starting at 10 o'clock. Watch them. We saw several state records broken today, so it'll be fun to see what we do tomorrow. That one will end by about 2 o'clock. 3A state meet will begin at 5 p.m. tomorrow. Again, that one will consist of the championships, the awards of the medals and trophy to the best team, both men's and women's. I am Nate Palmer. I've been bringing you this meet. I've been here all day with these. Happy to do it with Centricom, if I may say so, the best internet company in Utah. A lot of you may not have heard of them. Check them out if you're in the area of their service. They're installing fiber all over. Just announcing soon that they're installing fiber in Delta, Utah. Watch for more information there. They provide us this TeamHive.live streaming for high school events. And in partnership with KSL Sports, we bring these meets to you. We'll be here tomorrow and look forward to more exciting swimming on tomorrow. Good evening.
couple more things. The towels, the parkas, the tech suits, the shoes, socks,